Quick, so you gotta be strong. Strong, stand up. Spread, spread. Spread it out.
Hey, I wouldn't mind if you went spread that. Just push me. I want you to be on it.
Morning. Welcome to Duels Day at the Eastern Champs. Looks like we're, I don't know, 10 minutes or more out. We got to trying to get a good slip here. This course is taking quite a beating over the last the prior 2 days, and hopefully all will go well here. Here the course is deep, big bumps, and that's why they're up there trying to fix some of the jumps and landings right now. So we'll be back in a bit. Hang tight, and we'll get this thing rolling. right, as expected, the last two on the hill, Ben Rogan, Brian Waters, the lifetime maintenance crew. I think Ben's probably, I don't know if he'll retire, but I know this Briar's last Eastern comp. But Ben's got quite a while here with Kaylee, so he'll be out here for a while. But we're going to be getting started here soon. Hey, I wouldn't have expected anyone else to be on the course last except for you two.
Okay, yeah, I can do this.
Gotta make that lead.
Thank you, Ben.
I was late, I guess.
Ah! All right, we're testing this out here right now. I'm plugged in with the mic, so hopefully we can power the wireless mic here. Otherwise, you're all going to lose audio at some point because I don't know if we're going to make it through the day.
On the blue?
All right. I don't know when we're going to kick off here. I think we're working on some timing issues or something, but our first bracket's going to be Annabelle Marchand versus Eloise Tanini. Annabelle's going to be on the blue, Eloise on the red. Then we're going to have Isabel Engel versus Anna Henson, then Cara O'Neill versus Cassandra Rosner. right, I think we're almost ready here. So we're gonna have Annabelle Marchand on the blue, Eloise Tanini in the red, and as I said before, it's Isabel Engel versus Anna Henson. But you probably don't remember because I don't remember. And then Cara O'Neill versus Cassandra Rosner. Here comes the sun, man. It's all my fault because I got a yellow lens on. All right, here comes Annabelle on the blue, Eloise on the red. They're on course. Eloise had a spread up top. I believe Annabelle did as well. Spread by Eloise down bottom. Let's see what Annabelle has coming into this second jump. Annabelle's one of our seniors. Said yesterday, she's going off to the University of Maine next year. While we wait for the scoring here, up next we're going to have Isabel Engel on the blue, Anna Henson on the red. If I remember, Isabel's from Crotched, and I know Anna's from Waterville. With a score 25-0, Eloise Tanini advanced in bracket 1. After Isabel and Anna, we're going to have Cara O'Neill and Cassie Rosner. Then in the hole, we've got Eleanor Riot versus Kaya Halsey. But right now, it is Isabel on the blue, Anna on the red. Anna Henson with a big spread down bottom. Anna comes across the time first. Time differential of 6.67. For the judges here, up next we're going to have Cara O'Neill out of Waterville, Cassie Rosner out of, I don't remember, I'm sorry. Then we got Eleanor Riot versus Kai Halsey. And in the hole, we're going to have Charlotte Hamilton versus Lily Flagg. Sorry, we don't know score, but Anna Henson on the red advanced. So right now we got Cara O'Neill on the blue, Cassandra Rosner on the red. So we got Cara on the blue, Cassie on the red. Now I can tell Cassie's out of Stratton with that white uniform. Here comes Kara. Time differential of 4.18. While we wait for the judges, up next we've got Eleanor Riot versus Kaya Halsey. Eleanor's on the blue, Kaya's on the red. Then we got Charlotte Hamilton versus Lily Flagg. I don't know who's on the hole. We got to flip a page, but I'll get back to that. Score 24-1. Cassandra Rosner on the red advanced. But right now we've got Eleanor Riot versus Kaya Halsey. Kaya's on the red, Eleanor's on the blue. Both these athletes are first year here up at Eastern Champs. Both skiing great. They both have older sisters in the program. I don't know any other fun facts. Twister by Kaya. Eleanor with a spread. They're neck and neck. Kaya takes it to the finish by 0.46 on the red course. Great duel, girls. All right. While we wait for the judges on that one, we got Charlotte Hamilton on the blue, Lily Flagg on the red. And then we are flipping the pages to Gracie Lazinski on the Gracie Lazinski versus Merritt Cook, and then Reese Knight versus Alexa Paley. With a score of 15-10, Kaya Halsey on the red advanced. Right? I said that wrong anyway because I wasn't on, but it's Charlotte Hamilton on the blue, Lily Flagg on the red. I was right. Charlotte is from Stratton and Lily is from Waterville. So here we go. They're coming into the finish. Time differential of 1.51 for the blue course for Charlotte. While we wait for the judges, up next we're going to have Gracie Lazinski on the blue, Merritt Cook on the red. Gracie's from Gould, Merritt's from CVA. Then we're going to have Reese Knight versus Alexa Paley. Then we have Noelle Kaola versus Caroline Briggs. Score was 21-4 for the blue course. Charlotte Hamilton advanced. All right, right now we've got Gracie Lazinski versus somebody. Versus Merritt Cook. Gracie's from Gould, skis out of Gould Sunday River, and Merritt skis out of CVA. I don't know a lot about Merritt. I know Gracie, this might be Gracie's last comp, Eastern comp. She still has bust and burn, but rumor is she's going to move on to, instead of crushing bumps, she's going to be riding horses. Big Cossack by Gracie down bottom. Merritt gets the time differential on the red course of 2.54. Good job, girls. All right, up next we got Reese We got Reese Knight on the blue, Alexa Paley on the red. Then we're going to have Noelle Kaola on the blue versus Caroline Briggs. Then we've got Hannah Fitzmaurice versus Mimi Engel.
Is Noelle up next?
She's on deck.
Is Han up now?
No, it goes Reese, then Noelle, then Hannah. With a score of 16-9, Merritt Cook on the red course advanced. Moving on to bracket 7. So we got Reese Knight on the blue, Alexa Paley on the red. I'm not sure, but I think this might be a Stratton duel.
Noelle is stepping into the game.
Ooh! Blue had a time differential of 4.70 for Reese Knight. Up next, we've got Noelle Kaola out of Gould Sunday River. Then we have Briggs, Caroline Briggs. Sorry, I don't know where she's from. Then we've got Hannah Fitzmaurice. Then we've got versus Mimi Engel. Then we've got Juniper Bowman Chuck Claffey, you can ask him. All right, it looks like the mic's back working again. I don't know what happened there. So right now we have Juniper Bowman on the red, if I can tell by her skiing.
Yeah, no blue.
Oh,
Rufus on red.
we got Rufus on red, Bowman on blue. Juniper's coming across the line first. This is Molly Rufus, not to get her confused with Lucy Rufus. She does a little dance at the bottom. Time differential 3.20. All right, up next, we're going on to the boys. We're on bracket 11. We got Doug Hamilton on the blue versus Enzo Cella on the red. Then we're going to have Liam Smith on the blue versus Evan Covell. Then we're going to have Ryan Valenchek versus Jack Matson. With a score of 17-8, the blue course advanced. Juniper Bowman moves on. But we're moving on to the boys. No. All right, in round 11, Doug Hamilton is a scratch. So right now we've got Liam Smith on blue, Evan Covell on red. Then we're going to have Ryan Valenchek versus Jack Matson. Then we have Chris Herfer versus Scott Seastad in the hole. Liam is on the blue, Evan on the red. If I remember, this might be a Killington duel. But I might be wrong on that. I can't tell. They're all wearing different clothes because it's warm out here. That was huge air. By Liam Smith, I think. I think Evan just blew his shoe. Sorry, bud. Smith's going to win that one, 25-0. Up next, we're on bracket 13. We've got Ryan Valenchek out of CVA versus Jack Matson out of Gould Sunday River. Then we've got Chris Herfuff versus Scott Seased. Then we've got Peter Dusing versus Brooks Dinsmore. All right, right now we've got Jack Matson on the red, Ryan Valenchek on the blue. They're on course. Matson did a back tuck up top. I missed what Ryan did. Matson with a big spread down bottom. We got a Lincoln loop out of Ryan. Matson takes the time differential of 2.49. Nice Lincoln loop, Ryan. All right, up next, we're going to have Chris Herfuff versus Scott Seasted. Then we've got the Deuce, Peter Dusing versus Brooks Dinsmore. Then we got Zach Monteau versus Caden Hacker.
Course advances 18-7.
With a score 15-7. All right, there's two people on course. I'm sorry, I don't know who one of they are. It's Chris Herfer versus somebody. The last round, bib 436 won. We just have to straighten it out here, but we believe Jack Matson won. And I'm sorry about those watching this duel. I don't have a clipboard, but I know it's Chris Herfer versus someone from Killington. Of course, had a time differential of 5-2-1. All right, so I'm sorry. That was Scott Seastead versus Chris Herfoof in that last round. My clipboard walked away while they're trying to sort out the scores there. Peter Dusing up next on the blue versus Brooks Dinsmore. Then we've got Zach Monteau versus Caden Hacker. Then we've got Jackson Henson versus Adric Reed. We're waiting to fix some scores, but I believe in that last round, Scott Seastead won 20-5. We're still trying to figure out the bracket. All right, we're just going to run down some scores real quick. Going back to bracket 13, Jack Matson, bib 436, won that one. Bracket 14, Scott Seastead won. The score for Jack Matson was 18-7 versus Ryan Velenchuk, and for Scott Seastead, it was 20-5 versus Chris Herfer. But we're on to bracket 15, Peter Dusing versus Brooks Dinsmore. They're about to kick out of the gate. Then we've got Zach Monteau versus Caden Hacker on deck, and I'll fill you in later.
How far before Ryan?
We got dueling back tucks up top. Nature's pretty fickle. I wish you'd decide if it's going to be cloudy or sunny, because I got the low light lenses on, and when that sun comes out, I can barely see anything. Nice, huge, big double twister there. I missed what Peter did. The deuce comes across first. Time differential of 1.09. All right. Next two are going to be Zach Monteau in bracket 16 versus Caden Hacker. Then we've got Jackson Henson versus Adric Reed on deck. Then we've got Luke Croce versus Gabe Martell. With a score 21-4, the deuce moves on. All right, now we got Zach Monteau versus Caden Hacker. Zach's on the blue, Caden's on the red. I know Caden's from Holly Mount or Holiday Valley, somewhere really far away. And I believe Zach's from Stratton. Caden with a big back X down bottom. Big Cossack for Zach. Caden gets the time differential of 5.15. Up next, we got Jackson Henson, one of our seniors out of Waterville, versus Adric Reed, one of our first-year athletes out of Bristol. Jackson's on the blue. All right. Sorry, there's some glitches with the mic today. We got Adric on the red, Jackson on the blue. Adric was bouncing around there. He's trying to catch up to Jackson. They both throw big back X's down bottom. Jackson comes across with the time differential of .98 on the blue. Good job, boys. All right, up next we got Luke Croce on the blue. Gabe Martell.
Lucas advances 21-4.
Luke Croce on the blue. Gabe Martell on the red. Then we got Abe Mayer versus Dylan Barnes. And then Al Serbo versus Leonardo Galazzini. But right now Luke is on... There's wind here. We got Luke on the blue, Gabe on the red. I believe this is Stratton, Mountain School versus Stratton. Gabe threw a huge back tuck, I believe. He's hammering through these bumps. Croce's on the blue, Martell on the red. Coming in this bottom jump, back X for Martell. Croce with a back X. They finish up with a time differential of 3.3 in favor of Gabe Martell. Up next, we've got Abe Mayer on the blue out of Killington versus Dylan Barnes out of Waterville on the red. Then we're going to have Al Serbo on deck versus Leo Galazzini, and then Mike Hamister versus Max Edelhawk.
Red course,
Score of 18-7. The red course, Gabe Martell advanced. But right now we've got Abe on blue, Dylan on red.
Dylan Barnes with a scratch.
In that bracket, bracket 19, Abram Mayer advanced. Dylan Barnes is a scratch. Dylan, I hope you're all right out there, bud. Now we've got Al Serbo on the blue, Leonardo Galazzini on the red. I believe Al's out of Stratton, and I know Leonardo is out of Killington. It was I don't know if there was a dueling flat threes with grabs up top. Leonardo's hammering in here. He's trying to catch up to Donatello. Albert's hammering in here. Time differential of 7.89 for the red course. All right, up next, we're going to have Michael Hamister on the blue, Max Edelhoff on the red. And then we got to flip a page, so I'll get you up to speed on who's up on deck. Then we're going on to Henry Walker versus Braden Sheriff, then Robert Coletta versus Grady Nenadich. Right now, it's Michael on the blue, Max on the red. Going back to bracket 20 for a score, Leonardo Galazzini advanced with a score 20-5. This is why you never give up in duels. You never know what's going to happen. Go, 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 go! He didn't go around the gate. All right, judges, good luck with that one. Based on their numbers, those are both first-year athletes. Looks like red got the time differential of .29. All right, up next, we've got Henry Walker versus Braden Sheriff. Then Robert Coletta versus Grady Nenadich. Then we got Brooks Savage versus Jake Simmering. With a score of 15-10, Michael Hamister on the blue advanced
Henry Walker on blue.
on bracket 21.
On red. Next is Robert Coletta and
All right, we're moving on to the next page here. We're on to bracket 22. We've got Henry Walker on the blue, Braden Sheriff on the red. Then we've got Robert Coletta on the blue, Grady Nenadich on the red. Then in the hole, we've got Brooks Savage versus Jake Simmering. So right now, Henry's on the blue, Braden's on the red. All right, we got Braden on the red, Henry on the blue. Braden gets the time differential of .54. All right, up next, we're going to have Robert Coletta on the blue, Grady Nenadich on the red. This might be I think this is a Killington duel. Then we got Brooks Savage versus Jake Simi. Then we've got Rowan Henson versus Travis Baranakis. With a score of 18-7, bib 449, Braden Sheriff advanced on the red course. All right, right now we got Robert on the blue, Grady on the red. So we got Robert on the blue, Grady on the red. I was right. It is a Killington duel. Robert came across the line first. Time differential was 2076. All right, we got Brooks Savage on the blue, Jake Simi on the red. On deck, we've got Rowan Henson versus Travis Baranakis. Then we're going to have a Killington duel, Ryder Young versus Darren Spisato. But right now, we got Brooks on the blue, Simi on the red. Simi's looking pretty dialed in. I saw him drinking chocolate milk at the end of the day yesterday, so everyone better watch out. I don't know what this guy has coming down the hill, but that's a pretty good duct tape pole 360 thing. Simi's got like camera crew following him down the hill now. All right, with this time differential of 6.05 for Simi. Up next, we're going to have Rowan Henson on the blue, Travis Baranakis on the red. Then Ryder Young versus Darren Sposato on deck. Then Leo Marino versus Cody Swan. With a score of 21-4, Simi moved on. Jake Simmering on the red course. Right now, we got Rowan Henson on the blue, Travis Baranakis on the red. I know Travis is one of our first-year athletes, and Rowan's been here a while. Oh, come on. Who's the guy that set this thing up? We forgot to put the orange thing up. All right, apparently you can hear me anyway because the whole thing just blew over. We're refixing the mics and the power.
Up next, we have Ryder Young on blue, Darren Sposato on red, followed by Leo Marino and Cody Swan. Ian Lightfoot and Christopher Savage on the hole.
Joel, how do we fix this thing so it doesn't spin all the time?
No, this right here.
No, but this thing's spinning. The whole pole.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that because of the wind?
Is it spinning now? I don't know. No, I've never seen it. Maybe, hold on. You might have to spin it just for a second. There we go.
Red course advances 17-8.
Where would we get that?
I'm going to get the bamboo. Yeah,
Up next, we have Leo Marino on blue, Cody Swan on red. On deck is Ian Lightfoot and Christopher Savage. And the hole is Baraza and Pago.
What happened?
good?
Crooked.
Blue course advances 20. Up next, in Lakewood on blue, Christopher Savage on red. Followed by Paxton Barraza, also with and Colder in the hole.
All right, I'm sorry about all that. We're still sorting out here. The wind really took the tripod here for a ride. I'll get you up to speed on who's going here. All right.
Boys, just watch out for a sec.
Red Course advances 16 to 9. Up next, we have Peraza on blue, Paula Casa on red.
All right, we got Barraza versus somebody.
Jackson Colder.
No, this thing's right.
Red, right? Hey guys, watch out. Watch out. Out of there. Hey, you all don't. Hey.
Paxton Barraza on blue. Cancel on red. All right, they're back up.
Here though.
I think Caleb Tossel out of Waterville, Paxton's out of Crotch. I'll give you an update on all the others. I still got to fix the mic. We're gonna be hot for a while here, so until I get it all out. Oh, Caleb Tossel comes across first with a time of 5.54. All right, going top. Just going back to the brackets. I'm won them, not the score. All right, while we catch up here. Jake won bracket 24. Won bracket 25. Darren Spasato bracket 26.
The real volunteer awards.
Lee won bracket 27. Up next we got Don Jackson Colder. I always give.
Up next, on blue, Jackson Colder on red.
All right, I think we're fixed the mics temporarily. I'll tell you who's up. Maybe you already know. Dom Trella is on the blue. Jackson Colder is on the red. Jackson's back in. Time differential is 6.04. Up next, we've got Colin Rosella on the blue. Jack Skillings on the red. I know Colin's from Mount Snow, and Jack is from Waterville. Then we've got Garber Reed versus Ethan Braun. Then I don't know who we have.
Up next, we have Colin
Then we're going back to the women.
Jack Skillings on red.
What do we got? the red. Big back X out of Jack. Clay. Potential for Jack Skillings of 1.2.
Red 47-0 advances 18-7. Up next, final male duel. Ethan Fahim on red.
I don't know what we're going to do. I think we're going to just stay hot mic'd because it keeps switching back and forth from the external mic to the camera mic. The only other thing I can do is restart, and I don't think anyone wants me to do that right now.
New first, good 4-1-1, 25-0. On to the round of 32 for women, starting off with Kelly Waters on red and Elise Canidi on blue.
I feel like today's the day where they could have put a slipper on.
Red course advances bid 387, 25-0.
All right. We're going hot mic, so everyone, we're hot because this thing's broken.
Royal versus
Whoop, red light.
Carroll on blue.
All right, sorry. We're on to
On deck is Mika Halsey and Anna Hudson.
Bryn Royale on the red, Ayla Carroll on the blue. Kaylee Waters won the last one, 25-0. On deck, we got Mika Halsey versus Anna Henson, then Cassie Rosner versus Kristen Mayu. So this is Bryn on red, Ayla on blue. Come on. Ayla gets a time differential of 2.07 on the blue. Right now we got Mika Halsey on the red, Anna Henson on the blue. On deck we've got Cassandra Rosner versus Kristen Mayu. Then we got Briar Rogan versus Kaya Halsey.
I was tipping over as I was going into the jump.
New course bid 544 advances 23-2. Up next we have Mika Halsey on red versus Anna Henson on blue, followed by Rosner and Marie, with Rogan and Halsey in the hole.
All right, we're going to try a different way here. Let's see if this works. I'm not charging the phone. Took the splitter out. Appears the splitter was the problem. But right now we got Mika on the red and somebody else on the blue. Anna Henson, sorry. Anna Henson on the blue, Mika on the red. Good duel going on right now. Mika with a twister spread down bottom. Here comes Anna with a spread. Mika gets a time differential of 7.84. Up next, we're going to have Cassandra Rosner on the red, Kristen Mayu on the blue. If I remember, Cassandra's from Stratton, and I know Kristen is from Gould, Sunday River. Then we're moving on to Briar Rogan versus Kaya Halsey.
We have Cassandra Rosner on red, Kristen Marie on blue, followed by Briar Rogan, Kaya Halsey, Larkin, and Hacker in the hole.
All right, Cassandra's on red. Kristen is on blue. Kristen's one of our seniors again. Proud to say she's moving on to the Coast Guard and hopes to play lacrosse. Dueling twister spreads down bottom. Kristen comes across the line first with a time differential of 1.25. Up next, we've got Briar Rogan on the red, Kaya Halsey on the blue, Stratton Mountain School versus Stratton. Then we've got Caitlin Larkin versus Kylie Hacker. Then Evelyn Seelan versus Lucy Rufus. All right, Briar on the red, Kaya on the blue.
Let's go, Briar.
Briar's one of the seniors here. Believe I heard she's taking a gap year going out to Park City next year. Kaya's one of our first-year athletes here. They're both from Stratton. Briar's from Stratton Mountain School, and Kaya's from Stratton. All right, Briar got the time differential of 3.26. Nice big hug for the two of them down bottom. All right, up next we're going to have Caitlin Larkin versus Kylie Hacker. Caitlin's on the red, Kylie's on the blue. Then we got Evelyn Seelan versus Lucy Rufus. And then we got Charlotte Hamilton versus Kennedy Dickey. All right, right now, Caitlin's on the red, Kylie's on the blue. No clue what these two dudes are doing running up the side of the course. I just hope one of them doesn't go flying down the course, side of the course. Oh, here comes the dude with the long pole again, shooting video. Hopefully he doesn't take out the two dudes climbing up the hill. He uses them like slalom gates, but back to the duels. Ooh! Kylie comes across with the time difference. Ooh! Kylie, hang on! You all right, Kylie? She's good. Kylie came across first with a time of 2.92. She lost a ski in the finish corral and slid into the fence, but I think she's all right. Blue course advance 444, Kylie Hacker. Up next, we've got Evelyn Seelan in the red, Lucy Rufus on the blue, I believe. I don't want to guess, but I think it's a Killington duel, but I could be wrong. Then we got Charlotte Hamilton versus Kennedy Dickey. And in the hole, we've got Cody Scanlon versus Merritt Cook. Right now, Evelyn's on the red. Lucy's on the blue. Dual and twister spreads down bottom. Oh! Lucy comes across the line. Dad's going to like that one for the highlight reel, I'm sure. But it looks like Lucy's okay. Evelyn had the time differential on the red of 1:11. Up next, we got Charlotte Hamilton on the red. Kennedy Dickey on the blue. Lucy, you good? Dad's going to like that for the highlight reel, I'm sure. With a score of 18-7, Evelyn Seelan advanced on the red course. Right now, Charlotte is on the red, and Kennedy Dickey on the blue. Charlotte Hamilton, that is. If I remember, it's Stratton, and I know Kennedy is from CVA. She's one of our seniors going on to UNH next year. Kennedy with a 3 down bottom. Charlotte with a big twister down bottom. Kennedy gets the time differential on the blue of 4.84. While we wait and figure out scores here, I want to thank my wife, Kate. She's always out here running brackets for me. She's the one that needs all the credit here. I just talk. She keeps track of everything. With a score of 23-2, Kennedy Dickey advanced. All right, right now we got Cody Ann Scanlon on the red versus Merritt Cook. It's a Gould versus CVA comp. Not comp, but bracket. Then we've got Sammy Stevenson versus Frankie Ander and Ellie Kimball versus Penny Riot. All right, here comes Cody on the red, Merritt's on the blue. We got a main duel. Cody comes across the line first on the red course with a time differential of 6.82. Up next, we're going to have Sammy Stevenson versus Frankie Anderer. This is a Stratton duel. We're on bracket 42. Then we have Ellie Kimball versus Penny Riot, and then Reese Knight versus Emma Giulietti.
Up next, we have Sammy Stevenson on red. Frankie Anderer on blue.
So we got Sammy on the red, Frankie on the blue. Let's see how this Stratton duel pans out here.
Ellie is in the gate.
Sammy's on red, Frankie's on blue. Frankie's airing out that big spaffy. Here comes Sammy out the second jump. Yes, Sammy! Sammy's dances through the finish line. Frankie had a time differential of 18.51. All right, with a score 25-0, Frankie Anderer advanced. Right now we've got Ellie Kimball out of Gould versus Penny Riot out of CVA. Another main duel. Then we got Reese Knight versus Emma Giulietti. Then we've got Ella Petty versus Noelle Kayola. So we've got Ellie on the red, Penny on the blue. We had a time differential of 2.57.
That's everybody. Here, look up. That's everybody. All you can do is fight your way through the course. So hopefully next time we'll get some flip signal.
I got one yesterday too, but. With a score of 18-7, Ellie Kimball moves on. Up next, we've got Reese Knight on the red, Emma Giulietti on the blue. Then we've got Ella Petty versus Noelle Kayola. Then Mimi Engel versus Lexi Leteri. All right, Reese is on the red, Emma's on the blue. Emma came along first on the blue course with a time differential of 2.53. All right, Up next, we've got Ella Petty on the red versus Noelle Caola on the blue. I believe Ella's from Stratton. I know Noelle is from Gould Sunday River. Then we got Mimi Engel versus Lexi Letary. Then Lauren McBride versus Stella Beeman. With a score of 15-10, Emma Giulietti advanced. So right now we got Noelle on the blue, Ella on the red. Noelle's on the blue, Ella's on the red. Ella tries to throw a worm turn down bottom. She doesn't have enough speed, though. Ella gets the speed time of 5.5. And right up next, we're going to have Mimi Engel on the red. Lexi Letary on the blue. Then we got Lauren McBride. Versus Stella Beeman. Then we got Juniper Bowman versus Sophia Giulietti. So right now we got Mimi on the red, Lexi on the blue. Lexi and Mimi coming down to the finish. Mimi comes across first. Here comes Lexi. Mimi gets a time differential of 5.33.
Yeah, it's more cramped from holding the thing is more what the problem is at the moment.
Red course, did 514 advances, 22-3.
With a score 25-3, Mimi Engel advanced on the red course. Right now we got Lauren McBride versus Stella Beeman. If I remember correctly, Lauren, I know Lauren's out of Killington. I think Stella's out of Holiday Valley. I don't know why I know that. Then we're going to have Juniper Bowman versus Sophia Giulietti, both out of Stratton Mountain School. Then we're moving back to the boys. We got Asher Cody versus Enzo Cella, a Waterville duel. Lauren's coming in that jump first with the Daffy. Twister spread. Time differential for the red of 0.49. Up next, we're going to have a Stratton Mountain School duel of Juniper Bowman versus Sophia Giulietti. Juniper's on the red, Sophia's on the blue. On bracket 47, Lauren McBride advanced with a score of 14-11. Up next, we got Juniper Bowman on the red. Sophia Giulietti on the blue, a Stratton Mountain School duel. Then we're moving on to a Waterville duel of Asher versus Enzo. Asher Cody, yesterday's winner, versus Enzo Cella. Then we've got Liam Smith versus Jack Matson. So we got Juniper on the red, Sophia front flip Giulietti on the blue. Will she throw the front flip in this duel? Nope, she goes for a safety grab. And a daffy for Juniper. And we got some dude with this long pole. Not sure who he is, but he's taking off. He's going for his next round. I wonder if he gets to cut the line. All right, we're moving on to a Waterville duel. I know that. It is Asher versus Enzo. Not sure if we're going to do a quick course maintenance. I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm hoping they do.
I don't know if they're doing some slipping or what they're doing. With a score of 14-11, Sophia Giulietti on the blue course advanced.
Enzo Cella on blue.
So right now we've got Asher on red, Enzo on blue. Then we're going to have Liam Smith versus Jack Matson. So Jack Matson's on deck. I know his family's out there watching. Then we got Joey Perillo versus Scott Seastead. So right now we got a Waterville duel coming up. Then I'm not sure. I can't remember where Liam's from, but I know Jack's from Gould, Sunday River, and then we got a Killington duel. Asher's going to be on red. Enzo's on blue. Enzo's hammering there on the blue against Asher. Let's see what happens here. Asher won it yesterday. Enzo's giving her a run for his money. Woo. Time differential for the red of 0.51. What a good duel. All right, up next we've got Jack Matson on the blue, Liam Smith on the red. Then we have Joey Perillo versus Scott Seastead. Then we got the Deuce versus Austin Irwin. What was it?
16-9, red course.
With a score of 16-9, Asher Cote moved on.
We have Liam Smith on red.
Evan,
Jack Matson on blue.
Evan.
Followed by Perillo
we're
and
going to do a
Seastead.
full prep at the end of this round. Full prep at the end of this round. I don't know if TJ's down here. Let him know. Okay. We love him.
All right, right now we got Liam Smith on the red, Jack Matson on the blue. Big back X for Liam down bottom. Another back X for Jack. Liam comes across first on the red course with a time differential of 3.47. Up next, we're going to have Joey Perillo on the red course, Scott Seastead on the blue. Then Peter Dusing versus Austin Irwin. Then we have Ryan Hall versus Caden Hacker. But right now, it's a Killington duel, if I remember correctly. I know Joey's from Killington. I think Scott is as well. So Joey's on red, Scott's on blue. This is bracket 51 out of 104. With a score of 15-10, Liam Smith, bib 438 advanced in bracket 50. Right now we got Joey on the red, Scott on the blue.
Mr. Hall.
Joey looks primed. He's hucking the cork for so early in the day here. Joey loves duels. We know that. Not that other athletes don't. Flat free down bottom. Joey gets a time differential of 3.64. All right, up next, we got the deuce. Peter Dusing on the red versus Austin Irwin on the blue. On deck, we've got Ryan Hall versus Hayden Kacker. Hayden Kacker. Hayden Kacker.
Up next, we have Peter Dusing on red.
Sorry. Caden Hacker versus Jackson Henson.
Hayden's against Ryan.
I know.
Oh.
Then we have Peter Dusing right now versus Austin Irwin. It is not Hayden Kacker. It's Caden Hacker. Sorry.
Woo.
I was reading the sheet. I didn't see the top airs, but I heard the deuce did a flipper do.
Flipper deuce. Maybe that's
Flipper deuce. Oh, he does a back flipper deuce. They both do back flipper deuces. And time differential goes to the blue. Is that Austin Irwin? A .13. We'll see how this pans out. I didn't see the whole run. All right, I got to take the clipboard, apparently. Kate's going to videotape here. I guess I'm going to announce, which is what I do anyway. So, we got Ryan Hall on the red. We got Caden Hacker on the blue. The deuce won 18-7. We'll get that on the score sheet here later if I remember. But right now we got Ryan Hall on the red, Caden Hacker on the blue, Jackson Henson on the red. He's going to be coming up versus Gabe Martell.
I don't know if you can hear me right.
This should be a good duel. Oh! Oh, stay in! Oh, this is why you stay in, because Caden Hacker went around the blue. He's done for the day. Ryan Hall, luckily, moves on. All right, up next we got Jackson Henson on the red, Gabe Martell on the blue. Then we got Abe Mayer versus Leo Galazzini.
I don't think Ryan was expecting that.
right, we got Jackson Henson. That was Jackson Henson on the red. Jackson had a time differential of 1.8. That was Gabe Martell on the blue. Now we got Abe Mayer on the red, Leonardo Galazzini on the blue versus, yeah, whatever. And then next we got Michael Hamister versus Liam Claffey.
We're gonna pull you right out of classes. You're my new.
Red course, bib 378 with a score of 13-12. Jackson Henson moved on the red course on that last duel. Right now we've got Abram Mayer on the red, Leonardo Galazzini on the blue. This is a Killington duel. Very good duel here coming into that second jump. Both back X's at the same time. Who's going to come across the finish first? Killington won that one, but it's red with a time differential of 0.13. So that was Abram Mayer gets the time advantage of 0.13. Good duel, boys. Up next, we've got Michael Hamister out of Hollymount versus Liam Claffey out of Killington. Then we got Wyatt Stancliffe versus Braden Sheriff, and then Robert Coletta versus Jake Simmering. I know that's another Killington duel. The score 13-12. Abram Mayer on the red course advanced. Must have been the time differential. But right now we got Michael Hamister.
Yeah, it was.
We got Michael Hamister versus Liam Claffey. Then Wyatt versus Braden on deck. King Claffey comes across first. Time differential of 3.80. He was on the blue course. We're moving on to Wyatt Stancliffe on the red.
327 advancing, 24-1.
With a score of 24-1. Liam Claffey moved on. Right now we got Wyatt Stancliffe versus Braden Sheriff, then Robert Coletta versus Jake Simmering, then Rowan Henson versus Darren Spasato.
What was it, 24-1?
Sure. All right, here comes Wyatt versus Braden, I believe. I don't have the sheet in front of me, but that's what I think it is. That's Wyatt's blue coat. Here comes Braden. Braden trying to make it interesting there, airing it out down bottom. He was rolling down the windows and hitting the gas and the brake at the same time. Here comes Wyatt. All right, I believe this is another Killington duel. We got Robert Coletta on the red, Jake Simmering on the blue. Then we got Rowan Henson versus Darren Sposato. Then we got Leo Marino versus Jack Krause. I think after the boys are done, we're going to take a quick maintenance break. I think. TJ says that is true. Maintenance break after this round of boys.
449 advancing.
All right. Braden Sheriff advanced on bracket 57, 25-0. Robert Coletta on the red. Jake Simmy on the blue. Simmy is flying. Robert coming along here. Simmy with a back axe. Robert blows out at the second jump. It was going good right into that second jump. Whew. Robert gets the time differential. I mean, Simmy gets a time differential of 10.19. You had him going there, Robert. Score 24-1. Jake Simmering advanced on the blue.
Up next,
Right now we got Rowan Henson
Rowan Henson on red.
versus Darren Sposato.
Sposato on blue.
Then we got Leo Marino versus Jack Krause on deck. Then we got Isaac Alva versus Chris Savage. So Rowan's on the red, Darren's on the blue. Rowan's from Waterville, Darren's from Killington. Rowan gets the time differential of 1.73. All right, up next we got Leo Marino versus Jack Krause. Jack's on the blue, Leo's on the red. Then we got Isaac Alva versus Chris Savage. Then we got Caleb Tossel versus Michael Perillo. Once again, we're going to take a maintenance break at the end of the boys here. So we've got 4 more brackets.
Followed by Isaac Alva and
Leo's on the red, Krause is on the blue. Krause's hammering. He had the gas pedal down. 6.6.
Blue course for 364 advancing.
Krause's mad from yesterday. He wants this.
Next, we have Isaac Alva on red.
Right now we've got another speedster, Isaac Alva on the red versus Chris Savage on the blue. Chris is skiing awesome this year. Caleb Tossel versus Michael Perillo on deck. All right, Isaac comes across first on the red course. Chris with a back X up top. This run does not show how well Chris has been skiing all year. He's improved so much this year. Score 25-0. Isaac Alva moved on. All right, our last three before our break here. We've got Caleb Tossel on the red, Michael Perillo on the blue. Then we got Dom Cella versus Jack Skillings. Then Reed Garber versus Teddy Kula. All right, we got Caleb Tossel coming down, and that was Mikey Perillo ahead of time. So, we have 4-7-8. Michael Perillo advanced on the blue course. Right now, we got Dom Cella on the red. Jack Skillings on the blue. Then we got Reed Garber versus Teddy Kula. All right, right now we got Dom Cella from Waterville and Jack Skillings from Waterville. Dom's on the red, Jack's on the blue. Pretty even matchup right now. Of course, I had to say something and jinx it. Double, we got matching. The red gets a 0.53 advantage.
Over and over again. Yeah. Nothing can stop him now.
Our last duel, bracket 64. Before the maintenance break here, we got Reed Garber on the red, Teddy Kula on the blue. The red course advanced 17-8. Dom Cella.
We could get anyone to head around for a slip if you're available. That'd be great. If you can go around.
Yeah, you get a name, number, and score.
Any athletes that are out there hanging around, if you could all come out and slip if you're watching this remotely, that'd be much appreciated so we can keep this event moving here. Right now we've got Reed Garber on red, Kula on blue. T-Smooth comes along the line first, time differential of 4.96. But we're going to take a break right now. We'll be back in, 15, 20 minutes.
What are they doing?
Probably because it got wet when it dropped.
No, I think it's broken.
He's a little bit out of range, right?
Wherever he went. Huh?
No music for duels. Just use the music. Is that what it is?
What?
This.
I got it. The splitters toes. Next year. As always, we got Ben Rogan coming off the course last. This is his last comp with Breyer. I don't know what he's going to be doing in the future, but he wanted to be out here last as always. Ben, what are you going to do with your free time? You don't know? All right, we're going to get started again here soon. We're going to start out with Kaylee Waters versus Ayla Carroll. Kaylee's on the blue. Ayla's on the red. Then we got Mika Halsey versus Kristen Mayu. Then we got Breyer Rogan versus Kylie Hacker. The judges are settling in. I want to wish all those athletes, I don't have time, I don't think, to go through the whole list that are over there. All the NORAM athletes from the East, the current ones, and the alumni. But right now, it sounds like we got Kaylee Waters on the blue, Ayla Carroll on the red. All right, we're moving on. This will be the round of 16. So right now, anyone who wins moves on. Those who lose, unfortunately, are done for the day. Next round, in the round of 8, everyone keeps moving on until we get down to figure out who our final 8 athletes are for each, the men and the women. All right, it looks like we're ready. We got all the volunteers off the course here. And so we've got Kaylee Waters on the blue, Ayla Carroll on the red. Kaylee's out of Killington, Ayla's out of Crotched. So once again, we got Ayla on the red, Kaylee on the blue. Kylie with a back X. Ayla overshot it a little bit there. It looks like she was all right, but she skied around the panel, so Kaylee's going to advance 25-0. Up next, we're going to have Mika on the blue, Kristen Mayu on the red. Mika's out of Stratton. Kristen's out of Gould Sunday River. Kristen's another one of our seniors here. Then we got Breyer Rogan versus Kylie Hacker, a senior duel. And then we got Evelyn Seelan versus Kennedy Dickey. Mika's on the blue, K Money's on the red. All right, we got Mika on the blue, K Money on the red. Sorry, I missed what happened up there on the top jump. I was watching a volunteer come down the side of the course here. Oh, Mika skis out. So K Money's going to advance 25-0. Hopefully Mika's okay. Those of you who don't know, Mika's been skiing this whole weekend on a sprained ankle. I'm so proud of her for getting all this done here. Skied awesome. As predicted, Kristen Mayu will advance 25-0. Smiling, so she looks okay. All right, right now we got a senior duel. We got Briar Rogan versus Kylie Hacker. Briar's on the blue, Kylie's on the red. Evelyn Seelan versus Kennedy Dickey up next. So I got a little update from Kelly. Kylie's still waiting for a bunch of college to come in to see what she won. Kylie also is a aerialist, as you could see there. She big pop there. She comes along across the line first. She gets the time differential 134. Right now we got Evelyn Seelan on the blue versus Kennedy Dickey on the red. Then we've got Cody Scanlon on the blue versus Frankie Andler. Then we got Ellie Kimball versus Emma Giulietti.
309 advances 15-10.
The score 15-10. Briar Rogan advanced. Right now we got Evelyn Seelan on
Kennedy Dickey on red.
the blue, Kennedy Dickey on the red. Kennedy's another senior here, going on to the University of New Hampshire. So we got Evelyn on the blue, Kennedy on the red, coming in the second jump. Kennedy throws it back X. Oh, pretty close time there. Evelyn just gets her in time of 0.27. Up next, we got Cody Scanlon out of Gould versus Frankie Anderer out of Stratton. Cody's on the blue, Frankie's on the red. Then we got Ellie Kimball. Then we got Ellie Kimball on the blue.
409 advances 14-11.
And Emma Giulietti. That last one, Evelyn Seelan won 14-11. Unfortunately, that was Kennedy's last Eastern ski comp here since she's a senior, but she's going on to juniors and nationals, so we'll still get to see her. All right, we got Cody on the blue, Frankie on the red. I think that was dueling spreads up top.
Go, Cody!
Good luck to the judges on that one. Frankie got the time differential of 0.19.
Cody, great run.
Up next, we got Ellie Kimball on the blue. Emma Giulietti on the red. Then we got Ella Petty on the blue and Mimi Engel on the red. Then we're going to have Lauren McBride versus Sophia Giulietti. With a score 14-11, Frankie Anderer advanced. Bib 524. But right now we got Ellie Kimball on the blue. Emma Giulietti on the red.
We have Ellie Kimball on blue. Emma Giulietti.
All right, here comes Ellie on the blue. Yeah, I think it's Emma Giulietti on the red.
Let's go, Ellie.
So we got Gould versus Stratton Mountain School. They're going bump for bump right now down through the center.
Yeah, Ellie.
Matching twisters. Maybe Emma threw a spread in there. Emma gets the time differential of 0.92. This is Ellie's first year up as an A. Daughter of director of freestyle over at Gould Sunday River, John Kimball. I gotta thank John for all the years training Ryan here. It's been great. Many other athletes.
Red court.
Job, Ellie.
Ellie, that's a great run.
Emma Giulietti advanced on the last one
Ella Petty on
with a
blue.
score of 17-8. Right now we got Ella Petty out of Stratton versus Mimi Engel out of Crotchet. Then we got Lauren McBride versus Sophia Giulietti. Boys, if you're not up top and you're still competing, you're going to be late. So if I remember, we got Ella on the blue, Mimi on the red. They're coming into the finish line together. Oh, time differential for the red of 0.04. So Mimi got the time advantage of 0.04. Next, we've got Lauren McBride versus Sophia Giulietti. Lauren's going to be rocking those pink Cossack pants, skis for Killington, and Sophia Giulietti, front flip Giulietti, is going to be skiing on the red course. Then we're going to be moving on to the boys. We got Asher Cody versus Liam Smith. Then Joey Perillo versus the Deuce.
15-10.
With a score of 15-10. On the blue course, Ella Petty moved on. Bib 529. So we got the last of the females for the round of 16. Right now, we got McBride on the blue, Giulietti on the red. That would be Sophia Giulietti, not to confuse her with Emma Giulietti. All right, we got Lauren, bright pink pants coming down on the blue line. Sophia on the red. Burning, turning those turns to the center section. Will Sophia give us the front flip that she's known for here? Yes, she does. Here comes Lauren with a big daffy down bottom. Sophia comes across the line first on the red line with a time differential of 4.79. All right, we got Asher Cody up next on the blue. Then we got Liam Smith in the red. Then we got Joey Perillo versus the Deuce. Then Ryan Hall versus Jackson Henson. That's a senior duel right there.
Hall and Henson in the hole.
All right, here comes Asher on the blue, Liam Smith on the red. Here comes Liam trying to catch up to Asher. Asher won this comp yesterday. Liam's hammering into that second jump. Oh! He went for it. Luckily, he landed and he's okay. Asher gets the time differential of 3.95. All right, up next, we got Joey Perillo out of Killington. We got Peter Dusing out of Bristol. Then we got Ryan Hall versus Jackson Henson. That's going to be a senior duel out of Gould Sunday River and Waterville. And then we got Abe Mayer at versus Liam Claffey, and that's a Killington duel. Claff is also, well, he's a post grad, but this is also his last Easterns.
5-9 advances, 23-2.
With a score 23-2, Asher Cody advanced in bracket 73. Right now we got Joey Perillo on the blue, Peter Dusing on the red. All right, for those of you out there I don't know, Peter's 40-something. And keeping up with these boys, Joey's like 14 or something. So 41 versus 14. I don't know if those are the real years, but it's pretty close to that. The Deuce is still hammering along here. Joey, let's see what Joey's got. Flat 3 with a grab, I think, at the bottom. I missed the Deuces. Joey comes across first. Time differential of 1.01 on the blue course. All right, up next, we're going to have Ryan Hall on the blue course versus Jackson Henson on the red course. We got Gould Sunday River versus Waterville. They're both seniors. This is their last Easterns right here. So let's see how this goes. Both boys can hammer it. Both boys can air it out. Let's see. Then we've got Abe Mayer versus Liam Claffey.
Followed by Meyer and Clappy.
Go Jackson!
Did Joey win?
Go Jackson!
Joey Perillo won there, 18-7. All right, here we go. Ryan Hall versus Jackson Henson. Ryan's on blue, Jackson's on red. See what these two have. Should be a good duel here.
Come on, Jackson. Yeah, Jackson! Yes!
For those of you who don't know, Ryan Hall's actually a free ride skier. He's just been trapped in moguls for a while.
I thought you just caught up to me.
Red course, pit 3-7.
With a score of 17-8, Jackson Henson advanced.
Up next,
All right, we got Abe Mayer versus Liam Claffey.
on red.
This is a Killington duel. Abe's on blue, Liam's on red.
In the hole.
1.5 to my face.
So we got Claffey on red. We've got Abe Mayer on blue. Claffey is hammering here. King Claffey coming in the jump. Big back X. Another huge back X from Abe Mayer. That might have been bigger than Claffey's. Time differential, I don't know about that. A .12 for the blue? I don't think that's right, but there's no way the blue came across first, but we'll give it to him. Good job, Claff. Up next, we're going to have Braden Sheriff on the blue, Jake Simi on the red. Then we got Rowan Henson versus Jack Krause. Then Isaac Alba versus Michael Perillo. Then we got Dom versus Teddy. Liam Claffey advanced on that last one, 16-9. All right, up next, we've got Braden Sheriff out of Stratton Mountain School versus Jake Simmering from Killington. Then we got Rowan Henson versus Jack Krause. Then Isaac Alva versus Michael Perillo. Oh boy. We got Simi on the red. Sheriff on the blue. Simi's laying it out. I told you, Simi drank his chocolate milk yesterday. He's in it to win it. Simi gets the time advantage at 3.67. Up next, we're going to have Rowan Henson versus Jack Krause. Rowan's out of Waterville. Jack's out of Crotched. Rowan's on the blue. Jack's on the red. And we got Alva versus Perillo. That'd be Mikey Perillo versus Dom Cella. And then Dom Cella versus Kula. So we got Krause on the red. Henson on the blue. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, Rowan.
Krause is also another one of our seniors. He's trying to decide between a couple of schools. Rumor is Holy Cross and Utah. Although yesterday he said he's going to Utah. We'll see. Rumor is he's going to stop there on the way out to nationals. Krause is on the red. Rowan's on the blue. Krause come across first, time of 2:51. Good job, boys. Rowan also used to ski at Crotched growing up. Before the whole family moved up to Campton to go to the academy. Score 21-4. Jack Krause advanced. Right now we got Isaac Alva out of Bristol versus Mike Perillo from Killington. Then we got Dom Cella versus Teddy Kula. Then we're going to have to... Do we have the sort out brackets yet? No, we don't. Then we'll move back on to the ladies. So we got Isaac on the blue, Mike on the red. They both lay out huge back X's down bottom. Isaac gets the time differential 1.96. All right, right now we got Dom Cella on the blue. Teddy T Smooth Kula on the red.
Next, we have Dom Cella on blue.
Let's go, Dom!
Teddy Kula on red.
Dom's got lots of cheering down here. I don't know where the Bristol fans are. We don't hear them. We got Jason watching while trying to film. Oh, they matched up back X's. We got Kula coming across first. That was a really good duel. Great skiing by both athletes there. Teddy gets a .53 time advantage. Nice run, Dom. Great run, Teddy. Over to the ladies, the round of 8. But let's wait to get the score so that Kate doesn't have to flip too many pages. The score 13-12, 373. Teddy Kula moves on. All right, we flipped the pages here. So we've got the round of 8. We got Kaylee Waters versus Kristen Mayu. So Killington versus Gould Sunday River. Then we got Briar Rogan versus Evelyn Seelan. And then we've got Frankie Anderer versus Emma Giulietti. And then Ella Petty versus Sophia Giulietti. From here on out, all athletes keep moving on till we get down to place 1 through 8.
Waters.
All right, we got Waters on the red, Mayu on the blue.
Blue on blue.
Kaylee throws a back X down bottom. Kristen got hung up snow snake just before that second jump. That'll be Kristen's final run here for Easterns. She will be competing at Bustin' Burn though, so I'll get to see her there. The red course gets the time advantage at 2.8. Yeah, K-Money. I lied. K-Money gets to keep going. I forgot where we're at. Yeah. Good. We don't have to start the waterworks yet. We got Briar Rogan on red, Evelyn Seelan on blue. right, Evelyn got the time differential of .20. Breyer just didn't feel like stopping, so she wanted to go under the net and do limbo. But she's all right.
I have no idea what's going on over there.
All right, up next, we're going to have Frankie Ender on the red, Emma Giulietti on the blue.
309.
Red course is 309 advances 16 to 9.
With a score of 16 to 9, the red course, Breyer Rogan, bib 309 advanced. All right, we've got Frankie Anderer on red, I believe. I think it's Emma Giulietti on blue. I am correct. Sophia's in the next round versus Ella Petty. All right, the time differential there went to the red course, .41.
Blue course.
The blue course, Emma Giulietti advanced. So up next, we're going to have Ella Petty on the red versus Sophia Giulietti on the blue. I believe Ella's from Stratton, and I know Sophia's from Stratton Mountain School. All right, we got Sophia Giulietti on the blue. We got Ella Petty on the red. Sophia with her front flip. Here comes Ella hammering down through. Ella's a first-year A athlete. Sophia got the time differential of 3.48.
.22-3.
With a score of
There's no boys up there yet.
23 to something. 22 to 3. Sophia Giulietti advanced. All right, we're going to have a little break here. Maybe a minor course maintenance while we get the boys back up top. Oh, we got a quick delay here. I got all kinds of notes here. I don't know if I should be spouting these out here. They're just personal notes. Thank people over the years. So many coaches out there that have helped Ryan over the years. I want to thank. Starting with Barbara at Future Stars. He wasn't really an alpiner. We all knew it. He went on to freestyle. I got to thank so many coaches out there. Briar, don't know if you're listening, and
How's it going over here?
it's going. How's it going for you?
Hey.
Sorry, I lost the mic there. But yeah, going back, I want to thank Shannon and Briar for all the years coaching Rye. All the other coaches out there. We have the Wojcicks, Travis and John the master bust and burn. We've got Kimball. We've got Sean Enos. I want to thank all of them for all their support for Kristen and Ryan over the years here, and Annabelle. Let's see, what else? I got some... Patrick just came over here. One of the families that have been doing this, for 16 years? 18 years with all their kids. I got to thank them for all their judges' assistants, chopping, starter, score runner. Patrick was also a judge back at the Bees. Bib support crew from Deirdre. Lots of good help here. Lots of other volunteers out there as well that I'd love to thank. That kind of got me into this. I had no clue what I was doing. I came out here as a volunteer, started working with the just going out there chopping. I didn't know anything about this sport. Going out chopping with the Erics. We had the Blakemans. We had the Knights. We have the Barnes, the Eric crew. We also chopper extraordinaire. We have Jamie Lewis. He's over there at NORAMs right now. Ben Rogan, he's always the last one off the course here, if it's not Brian Waters. Patrick's usually up there chopping. Jason Kula, one of the coaches here. Jack Alva, always out there chopping. Craig Stancliffe. Jonas Drozdick, I hope Ari's doing well, buddy. I'm so sorry he missed the end of the season here. Greg Marchand, so many other coaches. I know I'm missing people. The Halseys are always up there chopping. All I guess I gotta say out of this is everyone out there, please volunteer. If there's one thing I think everyone should have to do, you should have to be judge's assistant. You learn so much about the sport. Learn how the judges work and how this sport is all pulled together. We got DJs extraordinaire that I off the top of my head here. Jeff Skillings at Waterville, great job. Mike Hewitt over at Crotched, amazing announcer and DJ over there. Obviously, I mentioned the Halseys. Joel's going to be taking the lead. He's already pretty much taking the lead on the live stream here. I just get to talk occasionally when I'm here. But I want to, thank Mia and Joel for all they do. They're always out chopping. Joel patrols. He runs the live stream. Joel and Mio set up the live stream, the Starlink every weekend. Joel patrols at Stratton. Mio's always out helping with brackets. Speaking of brackets, I got to thank my wife. She's always out here running brackets, whether it's for me or it's for the judges. She's been judge's assistant, score runner, moral support for me and Ryan. Brings hot chocolate, extra food for us all the time. So big thanks to Kate.
I was gonna complain to you about the news I just got. Bust and burn.
All right, a little more info, unless I'm wrong out there. I don't know how many people Heidi Brazos talked to. She talks to a lot of people. So just so you all know, Bust and Burn at Sunday River is on Monday morning. It's not on Monday morning. It's on the trail Monday morning. I believe it got moved over there due to wind holds. So unfortunately, it's off-white heat, but it's going to be on Monday morning. That's the first weekend in April. Fortunately, it's the same weekend as Bear Mountain Challenge and the Henderson, I'm going to screw up the name, Henderson Challenge, Henderson Cup at Waterville. But lots of great freestyle events coming up here after Junior Nationals and Nationals the next few weeks. But that first week of April, lots of great freestyle events coming up. Other shout outs I got to have here. Alex Johnson, TD extraordinaire. He's on the board of directors between you and me. He keeps that thing running. I sat in on a few board meetings. He keeps that a well-organized East meetings there. Tons of knowledge he's passed along to me over the years. Great guy to hang out with on the course and definitely off the course. Another great family, I mentioned them many times, the Hensons. They're always out there chopping. Brandy's always willing to do whatever. She'll jump in and judge's assistants all over. She's helped out several times at the Sunday River comps. I want to thank her for that. All the other extra coaches out there that Ryan and others have had over the years. We've got Richard Stratton, Jason Kula, Jack Alva, Rob Dresser, Jill and Owen from Loon. That's Owen Sawyer. That's Lonnie's son. And actually, Abby's helped out. We've got Wes. He's now at Loon. He was at Waterville. Big shout out for two other people that are behind the scenes a lot of the time. We got Deb Newsom doing all the social media, keeping me straight here on the live streams. Larry Titus for all his technical support and all the other stuff he does to keep everything running here. I got to thank all the comps crews all around the East here. They work hard. They do a lot of stuff behind the scenes. They're setting up your timing. They're keeping things running. Some comps crews I've worked with over the years. We got the Sunday River crew. We've got Allie over there. We've got Greg over at Sugarloaf that I've worked with a long time for there. Lucas is at Sunday River now. We got Steph, Shane, Mike, Maddie, Brent. Those are all the crews I grew up with and all the stuff I learned here about this this lovely sport here, about the comp side of it. Get involved with your mountains and help out your comps crew. Another big shout out here to the Blakemans. Eric was always out there. Not only was he chopping, he's chief of course at Waterfall for many years. We got Jody. She always just showed up and made it fun. Out here dancing around, joking around, always making the comps fun. Favorite moments, let's see. Watching all the athletes progress over the years. You know, I've watched, give you Ryan forever. For example, he was one of the smallest kids out here, grew, got stronger, doing well, pretty well this year. Whalebacks, the whale gates. I mean, how can you not love a whale gate? Other highlights, the Knights. I mentioned them some, but watching Hampton and MJ support over at Whaleback, one of my favorites. Back. We got Asher Cody versus Joey Perillo. Asher's on the red, Joey Perillo's on the blue. Then we got Jackson Henson on the red versus Liam Claffey.
Let's go, Asher!
I think he went around.
All right, we got Joey coming in the bottom jump here. Flat grab. I think Asher may have gone around a panel, but I'm not 100% sure. Both these athletes will move on, though. $25-0, Joey Perillo advances. Next, we've got Jackson Henson versus Liam Claffey. They're both seniors. There's a mosh pit going on over here. If you had 4 people that were doing a mosh pit, take a guess who that would be. All right, right now we got Jackson on the red, Liam Claffey on the blue. Senior duel. Jackson went deep. Jackson comes across the line first. That was a killer duel right there. Jackson gets the time advantage of 1.14. Good job, boys. We got Jake Simmering versus Jack Alva. I'm sorry, Jack Krause. Jack Alva was not competing.
Group Paris bid 327 advances, 14-11.
With a score of 14-11, Liam Claffey advanced. All right, we got Simi on the red, Jack Krause on the blue. Then we got Isaac Alva versus Teddy Kula. These boys are hammering in. It looks like Krause has got the advantage into the bottom jump. Let's see what happens. Simi turned it on at the end. Krause just barely gets the time advantage of 0.04. See what the judges think about that one. They both had the pedal to the metal. Did you drink chocolate milk yesterday? Because I know Simi did.
I actually didn't. No.
You didn't? No?
First, pick 364 advances.
Blue course advanced 16-9. Jack Krause moves on, but they're both going back up to the top. So right now we got Isaac Alva on the red, Teddy Kula on the blue. This should be a fun one. I think we've seen this one before this year. Let's see how this one comes out though here at Eastern Champs.
Go, boys! Bristol.
Bristol duel. They're both hammering right through this middle section. Coming in the jump here. Let's see what they got. Back X's. Isaac's hammering to the line. Teddy's hammering to the line. Isaac just gets Teddy by 0.5 second. Good job, boys. (16-9). Isaac Alva moved on, but they're both headed back up to the top. All right, for those of you at home that have never filled out a bracket, what we got to do now is transfer everything from the big brackets down to the smaller bracket. And that's what the judges are working on and all confirming they all agree right now.
a little bubble.
Temperature drop.
All right. Right now we've got Frankie Anderer on the red, Ella Petty on the blue, both from Stratton. Frankie with a big daffy down bottom. Both these athletes are first-year athletes here. Skiing great. Emily, Rich, and the rest of the crew over there at Stratton, they've got a big pack of A athletes now. Up next, we're going to have Kristen Mayu on the red versus Evelyn Seelan on the blue. Then we're going to have, we got a Stratton Mountain School duel, and we also have a sister duel. This should be a fun one. Then so we got Emma versus Sophia Giulietti. Then we're going to have Briar versus Kaylee.
Red course, bib 524 advances 24-1.
5-4, Frankie Anderer advanced. Both girls are going to head back up though. Right now we got Kristen Mayu on the red, and I think Evelyn Seelan on the blue. No, or maybe I did that backwards. No, I got it right. Evelyn Seelan on the blue, Kristen Mayu on the red. So we got Killington for Evelyn, Gould Sunday River for Kristen. Kristen comes along the line first. She's got the time advantage on the red of 9.59. Fun fact about Kristen, she came in second at Bust and Burn 2 years ago. Took home a bunch of change, about $3,000. I don't know if the person's the same as they used to be, but the person in the past has been $7,000, $3,000, and first, $1,000 for third. All right, right now we've got a Stratton Mountain duel. We've got a sister duel. We've got Emma on the blue. We've got Sophia on the red. Both Giuliettis. Then we got Kaylee Waters versus Briar Rogan. See how it goes here. I think it's Sophia on the red, if I remember, and Emma's on the blue. Sophia's front flip. Here comes Emma's big scream. She'll probably come across the line and shake it anyway. I think she told me that's called the shimmy. I don't know any dances, but Sophia gets the time advantage. They both give each other a big hug. They're both smiling. Sophia advanced 22-3. Right now we've got Kaylee Waters on the blue. We got Briar Rogan on the red. Yes, that's right. on the sheet of paper in front of me, but just based on how they ski, I believe Kaylee's on the blue, Briar's on the red. Briar's catching up to Kaylee. Let's see what happens here. I know they're pretty good friends here. All right, we got Briar, Kaylee dueling it out to the bottom. Time differential of .17 for the red. Briar came from behind and passed Kaylee.
Red course, 309 advances.
With a score of 15-10, Briar Rogan moves on, but they're both going to be head back up to the top. So I think we're waiting for the boys or something. I heard there might be a delay with the lift. I'm not 100% sure here, but give you a quick lowdown on the girls. So going up for 7th and 8th place, we're going to have Evelyn Seelan versus Ella Petty. For 5th and 6th place, we're going to have Kristen Mayu versus Frankie Ander. For 3rd and 4th place, we're going to have Emma Giulietti versus Kaylee Waters. Then we're going to have Sophia Giulietti versus Briar Rogan. For the boys, though, we're going to have Jake Simmering versus Teddy Kula. Then we're going to have Asher Kute versus, it's like Nick is talking to me in my head. Asher Cody, versus Jackson Henson. Isaac Alva versus Jack Krause. Then Liam Claffey versus Joey Perillo. Sounds like we got the athletes up top. We got Teddy Kula on blue, Jake Simmering on red. All right, we're down to a yellow bar on the camera here. We got 29%. We're going to see if it makes it. If we get down too low, we'll just have to hot mic it for the rest of the day.
Yeah, like if we just had
All right, we got Jake simmering on the red, Teddy on the blue.
Come on, Teddy.
We got one of the shortest kids versus one of the tallest kids. Teddy moved ahead on that second jump. Teddy gets the time advantage of 0.53. Good job, boys. While we wait for the scoring here, we got Asher Cody on red, Jackson Henson on blue. We got a Waterville duel. Then we got... I know the score was 15 to 10. Teddy Kula advanced 15 to 10. Right now we got Cody on red, Jackson Henson on blue. Both from Waterville. Then we got Alva versus Kraus, Claffey versus Perillo. Both going big up top. They're going to be hammering here. Is Jackson on red? I think Jackson's on red. Asher Cody's on blue. Hang on there, Jackson. Oh! Oh, Jackson just blew the timing apart. Asher was on the red. I had it wrong the whole way. Jackson was on the blue. Asher blew up the timing, though. So we're going to have a slight delay here. I know when you're in Alpine, you break a gate, you get to keep it. I don't know if you get to keep the timing, though.
Nice job.
Jackson advanced on that last one. Sorry, he was on... Jackson was on the blue course. I had it backwards. So Jackson Henson advanced with a score of 23 to 2. And we'll see how this goes while they fix the timing. Other big shout outs here. We got Rebecca Claffey. She's been scoring. She scores not only here at Killington, she scores a bunch of other times. She's come over Sunday River, help out. Big help. Big thanks to her. We'll see what happens now that Claff is moving on. Hopefully she'll be able to still help out occasionally, but I hope she gets some free time to go out and ski too. Also the Stevensons, Tom and Sue, thanks for all you do. Tom's our TD today. And then Susan, I'll give her chief bib coordinator and everything else that she does. Oh, speaking of TDs, all the other TDs we have out there that I've worked with over the years. I already mentioned Alex, Jake Payson, Tom Stevenson, Rob Reed, many others that I just don't know. I'm not at all the comps. Back to some of my other highlights. I mentioned got cut off there before Hampton. One of my biggest and favorite pictures that I ever took, I used to take a lot of pictures at the comp, was Hampton supporting his sister MJ, the Knights there over a whaleback. That was one of my favorite moments. We got Sophia Julie Eddy flipping over Evelyn Perkins at Crotched. When I first started streaming this, it was kind of crazy last year. That was the second time I was streaming. Fun thing to watch. Mentioned before, all the whale jams. The Eastern Freestyle parents taking over the Irish bar, the patrol room. That was a fun time last year. Another favorite moment was Noah Blakeman coming back winning the Waterville Cup after his injury the prior year. And also watching my son Ryan sweep Waterville this year. That was a huge favorite thing. So many other great parents out here, the Matsons. I'm mainly saying Sunday River stuff, but that's where I'm at all the time. So the Matsons helping out with score running, judges assistant, the Scanlons, the same thing, score running, judges assistant. This Kim Sweet, Cam and Taylor's mom, score running, the Allens score running. All the score runners, everyone all around the league, thank you for all that you do to keep this moving forward. I'll still be watching in the years coming. I just won't be at every event. All right, we're back. I guess we have timing, maybe. We're about to find out. This will be our test to see if the timing works. Maybe they already tested. I wasn't paying attention. Right now we got Isaac Alva on the red, Jack Krause on the blue. Then we're gonna have Liam Claffey on the red, Joey Perillo on the blue. All right, we got Krause on the blue, Isaac Alva on the red. These boys fly. Let's see what happens here. Matching back X's in the air. Who's going to get to the line first? Krause gets it by 0.1 on the blue. That was a duel. High-speed duel right there. Let's see what the judges think. All right, now up next we're going to have a Killington duel. We're going to have Liam Claffey versus Joey Perillo. Perillo is on the blue, Claff is on the red. With a score 13-12, Isaac Alva advanced over Krause. That was a good duel, as the score showed. But right now we got Joey Perillo on the blue, Liam Claffey on the red. Boy, here we go. These boys are hammering. Claffy, hang on, buddy. Hold on, Claff. Claffy's riding it out. Oh! He didn't want to hit the timing. Somehow, Claff pulls his skis up and misses the timing. Joey and Claffy were hammering that one out. Good job, boys. Claffy, all right? He says he's all right. Nice run, boys. Joey Perillo advanced.
7-7 advances 17-8.
17-8. I thought maybe they would just give it to Claffy since he didn't hit the timing. All right, I think we're going right now. We got Evelyn Seelan on the blue, Ella Petty on the red, if I'm reading it right. It's been a long weekend here. Some of these athletes competed on Friday as well in the Killington A Classic. So this is their third day. And these athletes that are still going, I should know the math on how many rounds they've done now, but several rounds, at least 6, some of them possibly 7 or 8.
Why?
Up next, we're going to have Frankie Anderer versus Kristen Mayu for fifth and 6th place. Evelyn Seelan comes in 7th, and Ella Petty comes in 8th. So up next, we've got Frankie Anderer versus Kristen Mayu for 5th and 6th place. Then we've got Kaylee Water versus Emma Giulietti and Sophia Giulietti versus Briar Rogan. What? Frankie's on the blue, Kristen's on the red. Okay, Money with a safety grab for a final Eastern jump. Frankie right there is the future right now, one of the future athletes. Gonna keep going. All right, while the waterworks all work down here for Kristen's last run, we got Kaylee Waters versus Emma Giulietti. Kaylee's on the blue, Emma's on the red. Up. This is for the small final. That last one, Frankie Andor got 5th, Katie Money got 6th. Back X from Kaylee. Emma, I missed Emma's jump. Emma comes across first though on the red with time differential 0.46. In the finals, for first in place, we're gonna have Sophia Giulietti versus Briar Rogan. That's the Stratton Mountain duel. Briar's on the red, Sophia's on the blue. Taking 3rd place today, we have Kaylee Waters. Taking 4th place, we have Emma Giulietti. Right now, for 1st and 2nd place, we got Briar Rogan on the red, Sophia Giulietti on the blue. See how this goes. Coming off the first jump, looks like they had matching back tucks maybe. Maybe there's a grab in there, I'm not sure.
Let's go, Briar! Let's go, Sophia!
We got Sophia coming to the jump with her front flip. Briar with a big back X. Sophia comes across the line first. Here comes Briar. Time differential of 2.14. Big hugs down bottom here. That was Briar's last Eastern comp run right there. Great duel to finish it out. Taking first place at the Eastern Freestyle Eastern Champs for the women, Sophia Giulietti. Second place is Briar Rogan.
All
right, I don't know if the boys are up top, but we're going to have Asher Cody versus Jake Simmering for 7th and 8th. Then we're going to have Teddy Kula versus Jackson Henson for 5th and 6th. Then we're going to have Liam Claffey versus Jack Krause for 3rd and 4th. Then for first place, we're going to have Joey Perillo versus Isaac Alva. Don't hold me to the rules here, but I know Joey's been gunning for the wild card all weekend. Will he get it? I don't know the rules well enough, but I think he might. right, we're getting started right here. We got 7th and 8th place. We got Jake Simmering on the red, Asher Cody on the blue. Then we got Jackson Henson versus Teddy Kula. All right, here we go. Asher's on the blue, Jake's on the red. Should be a pretty fast one here. They're bump for bump coming in that second jump. Dueling back X's. Asher's hanging on. He slowed himself down so he didn't take out the timing again. Simi comes across first. Time differential 199. In 7th place, we got Jake Simmering. Coming in 8th place, we got Asher Cody. Right now we've got Jackson Henson on the red, Teddy Kula on the blue. Then we got Kraus versus Claffey. On there, Teddy. Oh no. What's Teddy gonna pull out? Hopefully he just, I don't know how he did that. Oh wait, Teddy was on the blue. That was Jackson on the red. That was crazy. All right, I'm backwards. Jackson was on the red, Teddy was on the blue. Jackson pulled it out though. He went hammering into that bottom jump. Teddy Kula gets 5th place. Jackson Henson gets 6th. Moving on to 3rd and 4th round, the small final. We got Jack Kraus on the red, Liam Claffey on the blue. Then we got Perillo versus Alva. All right, we got Krause on the red. Oh. Get back in. Claffey on the blue. Claff with a big frog. Yeah, boys. That was both those boys' last Eastern comp right there. We got Claffey going on to Cornell next year. We got Kraus going somewhere. Hopefully it's the U. We're not sure yet. I think we'll see them off at Nationals, though, in a couple weeks, end of the month. All right, right now we've got Joey Perillo on the red, Isaac Alva on the blue. Both these boys like to go fast. Both these boys like to do big, flippy, spinny things. So let's see what they got. We got Isaac on the blue, Joey on the red. We got Joey going crazy there off that bottom jump. Isaac Alva comes across first. Perillo put in a good effort today. I know he's been gunning for that wild card all weekend. Well, I guess we'll find out if he got it. Good job, Isaac. Isaac, was that the end, buddy? You're going to nationals, though. Yeah. We don't know. Isaac hasn't decided. He's gonna. Maybe he'll keep going like the Deuce. He'll be going until he's like 60. Yeah. Thank you all. It's Eric Hall signing off. It's been fun. I did this for all the parents that can't be there, the grandparents. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll keep moving forward with others here. I'll be watching, and good luck to all the athletes at juniors and nationals.